to breathe when you're dead. They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Suck me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with a nasty bite. I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with a nasty bite. In the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
I'm a mess, wanna guess how I gonna lose stress. I'm a mess, you wanna guess, do you wanna be interested? I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
bite gun.
All right, let's do this. Good morning, everyone, or evening, afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to CCG. As you can see, I am by myself. Julie is currently on vacation. Lucky her. Hey, War, what are you doing today? I'm going to be doing a couple different things. We're going to start with the Talos project. Hey, Fighting Pig. And then I'm probably going to move into something else a little bit later, but it's just me today. All by myself. I got Juicy with me, though. She's keeping me company. Making Julie jealous, wherever she is. Watching. She'll be in later, probably, to peek in and see what I'm up to. But yeah, we're going to jump into the Talos Principle today, the second one. Puzzle game, thought-provoking, supposed to be psychological in some way. Make you think. I used to play games like this all the time. It's been some time since I have. My brain has probably paid for it. Yeah, I've always wanted to try this. I haven't tried the first one either, but I figured I'd go with the newest one, see what happens. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. How's everybody doing today? I've always felt that a human being can only be saved by another human being. Initializing firmware functional, loading autonomous program parameters, loaded, system check, etc. Whew, that's some vision to start off with. Blurry-eyed. All right.
Behold, child.
I am beholden.
From the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Elohim. Bro, I'm very skinny. Can't break the vases. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that water moves rapidly. Oh, that's a weird graphic. The water around the vase does not move. Frozen in time. Weird, okay. I guess we follow the linear path for now. Whoa. That sounds bad. So yeah, basically it's a giant puzzle game. It's going to take some time to get through. I'm not sure how much we'll get through of it, but take the jackhammer. But we'll see how it progresses. And puzzle number 1 done. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is just a regular wall. Never mind. I saw that. Okay. Fairly straightforward so far. Pretty monkey simplistic. Looks like there's something in front of him. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like those.
This land
Ooh,
is
oh
but
wait.
a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Am I not the vessel? L to L. L, L. Okay. Goes there. Jump. Jump. Oop, nope.
Well done,
Okay.
my child.
Cool, 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 cool. There, we got one here. Can't grab it because there's something in the way. All right, we're on a roll. Good start. Good start. Okay.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Oh, okay. Rotate. I got it. Yeah. Static pressure. No, I don't want you to go there. I want you to take it. Oh, I can't take it. I gotta be too close to get it. Okay. AJ, good afternoon. How's it going? Juicy and I welcome you to the stream. Okay. So I'm assuming nothing goes beyond this threshold, so everything has to be in here that I need. That's for a fan, which is that. That turns off. Can't rush it. Finally get to catch a stream. Yeah, and it happens to be the one where Julie's gone.
As long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
You're a dream. War have been on Warframe the past 2 weeks, lol. I think it's been a few days since I've been on, other than to collect the daily stuff. Doing pretty good. You know, chilling. I got nobody home right now, so it's, you know, just me. Oh, can I take that fan? Is that what I missed? Friggin' rights I could take that fan. Haha. War has no Nightwave progress. Kinda, sorta, neither do we. But we'll make up for it. Once Julie's back. Back to the grinds. Oh, I need my fan back. Give me my fan. Oh wait, you gotta go here. Okay. Interesting. I can't stick it up against the wall. Oh, I'm guessing I just have to jump on... No, I can't do that. There's nothing else. Problem with these puzzle games, you always overthink them. It's so simple, usually. Whoa. Okay, nothing. The more I put on, does it... Oh, it just drops. What is the key? Great background music, too. Drops. Drops. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can't move this. I can't move this. So that's got to go there. This has to be on. Can't grab the wall and climb up. Where'd that go? Okay, I put this here. I can't jump on there. Take that. That falls down. What if I go up here? Drop that there. There we go. Give me that. Yeah. The brain can work. Okay, so we got these left to do. So I can move the fan. Oh, I can't move this one. Can I move this? No, I thought I could move. No, it's this one. There we go. I take this. Grab that. Put that there. Put that there. Whoa! This, boom.
Very good.
Thank you. So we got. Oh, I must have passed by that one. There we go. Okay. Ooh, lasers. Oh, can I not get it? Oh, it's blowing me away. Okay. So we got power to that. I assume the laser is big ouch. Okay, got the block. Okay, got the power. Beauty. 3 out of 4. For that. If I take this, what happens? That goes up. What happens when I step on here? Oh, hold on a sec. Yes, please. Okay, okay. Temporary solution. Nothing I can pick up. I have to be across. Okay. Be really close, so that's not gonna work. It's gonna force me. What are you pushing on? You're just going to resist me from getting in there. Okay. Can I remove this? Can't move this. What the heck was that? Beware of injury when operating. I need something to put on top of that. No, it's gonna force me there every time. Oh, I go there. No, it's not close enough to get that one. That's not gonna work. I need to get it through this doorway so I can get to that doorway. In order to do that, I need something heavy to put on the switch. Another one of those there. If only if it was as easy as just unplugging things. Can't. Okay, what am I missing here? Can't take things from other areas. Take this, that goes up. If I stand on this, we're fine. I can't throw this through. If this one's here, that's gone. Now I can't get through the door because the switch has to be pushed down. Can't toss this to the other side. Can't run fast enough. I know there's little rocks here. Why can't I just take one of those rocks, put it on top? Problem solved. Versatile contraption. There's nothing I can do to amplify that. Move anything, can't adjust anything. Can't move any rocks. I can't grab this through the barrier. Can't get over there. What am I missing? None of this can be moved. Don't think I can grab it through there, and I don't think it's going to be close enough to do anything. No. There's no way I could take it through this wall, is there? No. Square one. Can you jam the winds? No. Oh wait, did I just not have it pointed up? Is that, oh, that was really all it was. You have to make sure you're pointed in the proper direction. Holy crap. If you're not pointed up enough, it won't work. Simplistic. Look at that, guys. Oh, that was loud. So you can't get through there. Okay. You're currently preventing that from working. I can't get down here because there's winds. That does nothing to that. Oh. That's not even active. That one's working. Okay. Okay. Oh, we just did it. Nice. Accidentally on purpose. Got them all. Yeah, over here. What's over here? Oh, okay, that's the middle one. That's the one we got to do now. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
I am proud of all my children.
Dad?
They have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Wow. That's father. Okay. Got a lift off. A connector. And a block. Okay. What does the connector do? Hold on. Turn switch on. Fan goes on. Oh. Hold on. Turn that off. I want this here. I want that on top. Turn it on. No. Let's try this again. Oh, there's a laser there too. Do I do anything with you? Select. Connect. Okay. Turn it on. Yeah. Smooth. Okay, 1 out of 5. 2 colors, 2 doors. Let's see how much the laser hurts. Oh, zap. Add. Wait, does that stop it? Holy crap. I can stop it. Okay, so you're going there and there. Got 1 block. Let's take a look around, see what's up. Got another connector there. Okay. Let's take you. We need to get into there. Interesting. Okay, so give me this. Give me this. There. Bingo! The red was a red herring. Destructive interference. Okay, so we need to connect blues and reds. So if I go here, here, oh, hello, here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Boom. 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 Then I need to... Oh, okay. Okay. This could be interesting. Let's see. I don't think paths can cross. So it opens up another here. Take this. So now I just need to connect these two. Can I stack them on top of each other? Nope. Can I put it up here? Nope. What do we got? Oh, that's just the... Okay. So. We're going to have to wrap around. Move this one. You. Boom. You. Success. 3 out of 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Prismatic diffraction. So I can't touch that one. To hit that one while hitting these 3. Thank you. 4 out of 5. Whoop, dead end. Last one. Fundamental connections. Alright, so I'm assuming you... Oh, wait. No, you're not going to be able to get through the bars anyways. So there. Hey, Fan. How's it going, buddies? Hey, buddies. Hi. You coming to help? You going to put your brains into this? You jock? Yeah. I need you to not be stepping here, please. Thank you. I have a cat quit the stream on me. Okay, we got over here is where we gotta go. It looks like we only get 2 connectors that I can see. So it's going to have to be precise hits, I think. Hey, buds. Are you getting to know Juicy? Your mom replacement? Place that one there. That should be fine. There you go. 5 for 5.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel.
Am I not the vessel?
Hear my advice. A new world awaits you.
Sick!
And mysteries,
Oh no!
signs, and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
Cool.
But above all else, you will have to be human.
Well, I can be human, and I can be careful, and I can be curious. Alright, let's go. Ooh, QR code.
Be afraid of these dream figures and their messages.
Who's Lilith?
Aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Is this
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Mom? Does Mom leaving me notes? Are you evil, Dad? What'd you do with Mom? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Spaceship?
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
We got story too? Interesting. Going deep. Okay, that's Hi, pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm
sorry?
Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
You know what? Give it to me.
So, a long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did, but they were organic.
Yeah,
They built
big difference.
technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Just 1 second. Julie just messaged me. She said I should be doing some herbal influencing. I don't think I could play this game that way.
Wait. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
We all run out of time eventually, don't we? So how are we here?
A team led led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
And it worked.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder.
Lilith?
Although the name she took was
Oh.
Athena. She then created more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New Jerusalem.
And what about me?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. Your number 1,000.
Damn. Thank you. I think that covers the basics.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you.
Oh.
Your birth is quite the event.
Well, of course it is. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it,
She said that funny.
the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did.
Because we overbirthed?
The orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Okay, well, what happened to the Founder?
No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city, but gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago.
Sounds like a god. Who is Elohim? He spoke to me in my dreams. He's Daddy.
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the Founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode.
Oh,
Nothing to worry about, really.
hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did. But of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material.
Here I was sloshing around in the water earlier, too. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and...
Go crazy?
happens.
Congrats on retirement. I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Nam, hey-o, did you play the first game? I did not play the first game. I've been wanting to jump on this one for a while, and I figured that since the wife's away, this would be a perfect time to do so. Well, Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiar yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect. Don't forget the founder's name in vain. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Arfrogs people discussion is now banned. I want to hear more about that. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators, Jeremy, Naim, and Aaron X. Okay. Hermanubis. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the founder's vision has really paid off at long last. The goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born and our beautiful city will be complete. Jeremy, as space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. A civilization of only 1,000 individuals. That is, in some cases, pretty much immortal. Oh, this is where I was birthed? Well, it's not completely out of... Interesting. I got fire extinguishers. I'm assuming this is some kind of water cooling system. Oh yeah, this went all the way back. I would have been in there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. That's a red door. I'm guessing I can't cross the red doors. No. That room looks dangerous. I wonder if this is going to be something just philosophical or if there's going to be some really, I don't know, bad thing that happens.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Thanks.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization.
Even robots
Its limits,
have to discuss amongst themselves,
mistakes of the past, nor
just like humans.
its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Not exactly the bad I was thinking, but something bad's happening. Oh, is it... Oh, Prometheus.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call?
I'm assuming it's me.
Upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay, so we've got gods. We're gonna have discussions. And discuss. No? Okay.
I told you we should have
There we go.
investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm going to need a fresh pair of eyes.
Man, I was just born.
Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder.
This is my born day, man.
If you're up for an adventure.
I'm up for celebrating my born day.
Conference room.
I guess we don't drink, though, so... What do we do for fun around here? Does such a thing exist? Or do we just work? Very pretty. Puzzles, yeah. It's giving me nostalgia for Myst when Myst came out way back. Josephus, I can't talk to you though. You don't want to. Okay. Come on, 558 Josephus. What was that? Be humble. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. How long is it going to take before you forget that? Ooh. Spoopy. Now you want to talk? Nope, still don't want to talk. Okay. Creator mentions Myst as one of his biggest inspirations. Nice.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you?
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Appreciate it.
Great way to start life in the city, huh?
I'm guessing Pellegrino's not one to be too trusted with no power?
These bloody language libraries.
A jiffy is a jiffy, ma'am. Red door. Be constant, remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. So if you are constantly changing, you never reach perfection. 666!
You're the newbie, aren't ya?
And you do sound demonic.
1,000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Oh, there is a demonic voice behind that voice.
Surrender my psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines, which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one.
Okay, so are you the devil? Are you this incarnation's devil? It makes me feel... I don't believe in feelings. I'm just a machine.
Do you want to get on the non-cooperative path with me? Because that's how you get on the non-cooperative path. It's not fun.
Okay. So you're going to try and convince me to go your way. You're right. It's not fun because I can't have fun because I don't have feelings.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same.
Oh, now who's swapping sides?
Alright. Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance.
Go
I
ahead.
have some friends.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people.
Yeah.
You can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
Intriguing.
And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Including you? Doge. Seriously, what the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? What does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouths of babes. Really? How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It's something, but not necessarily the founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Fantastic. The Illuminati.
Do please join us at the table.
Ooh, I like the green one. Nice green. All right, what's up?
I'd like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And
oh, jeez.
If we could...
Told you so.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
I love discussing philosophy. Come on. Can anyone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of...
On my born day.
...is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
It's a little much, but I'd like to know more.
Very well. Yakut, if you would.
All right,
Yakut.
Here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
If you'd like to see an Easter egg, there will be a very tempting answer at the end of this conversation. Ooh, interesting. I'll try and keep an eye for that. This sounds like a mystery worth investigating. Yes, and...
Your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Brhon has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Why not? Nothing else to do in this city. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Hey, I want to talk.
What can I do?
Ooh, that was a dark face there. Okay. How'd you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the Founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
Cool. How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
Yeah, there's a very human trait. Very human trait there. What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I've got to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
These robots give me Bicentennial Man, Robin Williams movie vibes. Jeremy?
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Thanks. I won't keep you any longer. Oh, the wife has shown up on the YouTube chat. Ma'am, if you're going to flirt with me, I told you got to pay for it. I take flirting in dollars, not in words. Oh. That is a dark reflection. I don't want to join the expedition yet. I already talked to you. I must have missed the Easter egg. Okay, well, let's go explore first. Ooh, that's nice. Do we appreciate art? I know we're supposed to be mimicking humans, but do we actually appreciate the art? Now that we've completed the goal...
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being.
It's a fake ending if you refuse to go on the expedition. Oh, and then it loads the checkpoint before the convo. Okay. I didn't even think to hit no, just because, like, well, as an RPG goes, you're the one that's going to do all the good. Hey, what's up?
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Cool.
I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Dude's got very surfboard bro vibes. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
He's just one wave away from hitting that I guess accent. What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
You should be hanging out with Bill and Ted. Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city.
But
and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
There's always a but. Sure, I'll give you my digital signature.
Okay. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Cool. Good luck with everything. All right. You see, our dome is either not finished or broke apart. Very interesting. Hey, guys. Hi. Oh, can't talk? What are you? 948 and 555. What were you guys? Oh, 903. Hey, we're pretty close. 801. You're a bit older. Judging them by their number just for their age. That's water. They said to avoid water. So what if I... Okay, so nothing. Seems like a weird thing to have in your city if it's a danger. Don't technically need it. Hey.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Founder's blessings? Yeah, you got 69. Nice. Congrats! Turnwood. Yo, when did you go live? What game is this? I went live about an hour and a half ago. This is the Talos Principle. The second game, not the first. It's a big puzzle game. Kind of like Myst in the old days.
Founder bless you, 1K.
The old days, like it's from 2 centuries ago.
To the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
It's weird to say species when you're just robots of humans. Who were the first companions?
To be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
Turnwood. Never heard of this game, but it sounds cool. It's pretty good so far. It's been very interesting. If you're into like philosophical thinking and stuff like that, or deep thinking, I think it offers a little bit of that to kind of work the brain besides just puzzles. This is a very bold sequel. The 2 games and their expansion. The first game has 2 expansions. This has 3. Supplement each other very well. And what's best is it really respects a big range of ideas. I love that. In general, anything that just really gets your mind outside of the normal thinking, I think is really good. What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
I have to get going.
Happy completion day, 1K.
It's an existential journey, that's for sure. I love it. I enjoy stuff like that. I think I missed my calling to getting in philosophy a little deeper than I did. I have a very stoic mindset, so things to do with philosophy really intrigue me. Dr. Jefferson. What's up, Jefferson?
Hello there. You must be the long-awaited...
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting a feminine voice on that one. Turnwood. I guess I didn't realize when you went live because I was watching your Gears of War video on YouTube. I didn't put it up in Discord or anything too. With Julie not being here, I'm kind of just going live here and there just to fill some time. And it gives me a chance to do some games that I've wanted to do that I haven't been able to do yet, so... At least start something, see what it's like. Didn't you notice a Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
Okay, so everybody has their own personalities. Very much so anyways. You're obviously not involved in much of her politics. What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I'm interested in learning from, but otherwise, not so. I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Oh, okay. What particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but...
Oh, come on, I can take it.
Embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
Yeah, but if you're complete as humans, yet cyborgs, robots, what do you do now? What is your purpose? I seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about this sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all.
Okay.
A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who was Alexandra Drennan?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Cool. Appreciate your time. I should get going.
Have a nice day.
You too were into Tetris, I see. $704.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries.
She's got a very robotic cadence.
Also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Interesting.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city.
That'd be kind of cool.
I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. Now it was all gone forever.
Be close by.
I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
This is a small collection of Talos 1 audio logs you can collect while exploring the original game. Oh, cool.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point.
Well, now I wonder if you actually are. I'm sure you are, but...
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun.
Stimulation. Dopamines.
Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it.
Yeah.
Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
It's not even necessarily just solving a problem. It's just actively creating, doing something. Hey, friend. Number? 470. Oops. Well, that's going to cause some circuit problems later. Hey, friend. Empanada, 520. Ooh. Oh, this is a toothbrush! The ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. That is so funny. Oh, there we go. Pew pew. An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced in mass and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. That is a dark testament. A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derive meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor Alexander Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. Well, I mean, it wasn't just for small humans. I feel slighted. Hey, microscope. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. A fork. A simple utensil used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. I love the way they wrote those. From the perspective of non-humans. A printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Sigeria, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos principle, edited by Athanasios T. Huber. So cool. Toothbrush is the best one. Hello. Oh, that's empanada again. This is building seen better days. Oh, and another a toilet. A piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities, a classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Oh boy, I had to think for a second. My mind was not going to the proper place on that one. A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain. The ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and 921, 932. Cool. Oh, first walking up to that one, I did not think it was what it was. I mean, it is what it is, but it's also not what I thought it was. You okay, dude? Oh! A Cretan! Best part of the game right here. 10 out of 10 game. I got to pet the kitty. And it purred. It's kind of like this kitty here. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, sweet boy. Yeah. Frickin' great. Another message to Des. If you have animals, they must be able to be pet.
Oh.
$2.99. Me.
Number 1000.
Call me 1K.
Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off.
It's my born day.
Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you alright? Yes.
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Oh, right. Let's just do it. At least the game has cats. Go ahead. Tell me what's wrong. Come on.
This world as it gets, 1K.
Lay it on me.
What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Okay, well, right now that's what I'm asking you guys. Your goal is complete. What is your sense of need? Yeah, it's going to be a combination of factors. There's no one thing.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Then where can meaning be found? Oh, I love this.
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
But what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Okay, I had that thought earlier too. If you stop at 1,000, that means that there's only 1,000 options, and eventually somebody's gonna have nobody. Or somebody's. Okay, I do believe you need to learn to love yourself instead. But I don't think that alone provides you with the answer you're seeking. You can still love yourself completely and still feel very much alone. That guesswork is pretty close to archaeology started out as a field. At least 1,000 is even. It's true. But if you're down to the last two individuals and you just hate each other. And so far, I mean, I haven't seen hate in this society, but I've still seen traits of people liking somebody, but having issue with something about that person. I'm going to say love isn't something you find out there. It's something you build with another person. Obviously, love is important, especially to yourself. I don't believe that there's only one person. I do think everybody deserves to have... Yeah, it's going to be this one, for sure.
I think that's just misplaced ego.
Oh, shut your face.
It takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
I'm about to control your face. Okay, I would have liked to have continued that conversation on a little bit more. I think I could have convinced him. Thanks for the chat. I should get going. Dossicles. The name sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking Pericles. Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. It really has a beautiful environment, though. Brother is down bad. I hope he'll recover. Yeah, he's struggling. That loneliness epidemic really got a hold on him. I mean, again, he was, what, 299? So he's been around for a while. I guess that's another problem with having, like, almost immortal existence, too, is if you're around for centuries, you need that companionship or you just start to fall apart. I'm excited to get to the puzzle islands. But I'm really enjoying this game so far, so I'm trying to take as much of it in as I can. So far, the devs have just done a bang-up job. Okay, I wanted to go see the big... Hey, how's it going? Hey.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
444. Hey! I love run-on numbers. Buddy, what's up? Schuyler, 923. Hey, you're pretty close to my age. Getting there anyways.
Wow, it's you. You're 1K. The incarnation of the gold.
Oh, I definitely don't think I'll be speeding this one up.
More exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what?
Are you okay? You are freaking out on me, dude. Hold on. One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know. Hey, can I have your digital signature?
I was just going to offer my autograph.
Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions.
Dibs on the chest.
Sarabai, of course.
Has anybody got a marker? I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Get away from me, you freak. Oh, man. I don't want to pick that because It's such a bad way to act, but it's interesting to see how he would react. Here's my digital signature.
Yes. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Sorry, not into that. No. Thank you. Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself.
Okay, that's the question I keep asking.
I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And
okay, what did she say specifically?
Figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
God, it all depends on who you are. Giving advice on this is rough. Personally, I'd say do what makes you happy. And it's so hard to say because you need to find a purpose. But purpose doesn't always just come. So I'd say do what makes you happy, but keep an eye on the purpose. Oh, don't ask Byron. Ask me. I'm more important right now. It's my day. My born day. Leave Byron out of this. Follow Helga. You should do something that makes you happy.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Buddy, come on. Pretend to be happy. Your biggest fan, a reference to Elder Scrolls Oblivion's adoring fan. I do enjoy games that put references to other games in it as like a love letter. Museum of Simulation. Ooh, what are we simulating? What is this? Replica of gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque, apotropic. Got that one wrong. Symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyles remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and the Gargoyle, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Is that wrong? Was that supposed to be... Is this supposed to be David versus Goliath? Replica of Roman statue. Okay, give me the words. There we go. Replica of Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Neomatics. Oh, okay, here we go. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Agreed! Oh, hi Cornelius. What number are you? 3. Oh, you're 3! Hey! You're one of the earliest, first companions.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation.
What's up?
It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after.
Oh, Eustathius. Okay, so he's number 2.
Here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Wait, she did that for everything? So she did like the Jesus thing? Where she sacrificed so everybody else didn't have to? What was Athena like?
She was human.
Okay, simple, straight to the point, got it. Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Oh, I would say the goal was achieved, or the more things change, the more they stay the same. I don't know. Why'd you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Hence why I like hence why I like history, to learn from it, but not so much to dive too deep into it. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose.
Circles right back to that.
A world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever.
Okay, yeah.
But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process.
Yeah.
Last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Yeah. Thank you. That's all. Replica of statue of the ancient god Horus found in the simulation. One of this god's tasks was to uphold Mat, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with his asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. I want this one. Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons exist in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute for Applied Neomatics. I will take that one. Whoa! This place is huge! What number? 166. Cool. Oh man, there's so much to look at. Hey, it's Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant.
No. They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
Well, I think they're obsessed with numbers because there was an end to the number. And apparently that number also was a bit of a prophecy. What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars.
Yep.
We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
Rude. That's rude.
I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yesterday.
I'm still intelligent, thank you. What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game.
Of course I am.
All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter.
Well, that's where we can agree. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
It would be robots that would think...
Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Fine. I'll keep you posted. It would be robots that would think that there's something within you that decides if you can be good or bad, or how to be good or bad. Rather than just being. An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Witch. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food for your family, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. I'm a witch. The crops in the fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Your family's hunger increases a little. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. I'm going to research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increase a little. Good. Research is reliable but inefficient. Current research level 33%. The virus has been isolated. Global population is now 4 billion. I feel like I'm playing can't remember what that game is called. It's a virus game. Pandemic? Maybe something like that. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by billionaires in their underground bunkers. Of course it has! What will you do? Last time foraging was unreliable. We still got fed, but we're still hungry. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm a bad witch. You were caught stealing and are lucky to escape with your life. Your family's hunger increased a lot. Whoops! Your family has starved to death. Everyone you loved has died, but then they always do eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? Restart, damn it! That's horrible. Alright, this time we're going to be a scientist. We're going to work with the system. Your scientist laboratory you worked for has collapsed. Although you're not yet sick, most businesses are closed. You'll starve to death. You must survive the plague. That's what's called plague. Last time I forage. I'm going to steal first this time. Hey, you successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned or currently unoccupied at least. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Steal is high risk, high reward. Your family's now well fed. Global population 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists the scientists cannot find a cure. Humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. Plague Inc. Yes, that's it. There is a pandemic board game. I remember seeing that. I was intrigued in getting it or not, but I don't know that the family would be interested in it. History seems to be littered with eureka moments heralding a step change in human understanding. This isn't one of them. Research remained the same. Damn it! The virus still unknown. 4 billion population. Families immune to the virus. Okay, this time we're going to forage. You search some dumpsters and find some old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner! My family's now hungry. Population's 3 billion. Meanwhile, scientists continue their research for a cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. I'm going to pursue a breakthrough again. Ah, damn it. Population's 2 billion. There's the things were bad enough as the human population dwindles, the insect population explode, a plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. But perhaps your family will still have a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? Protein, man. Eat the locusts. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down to a nutritious paste with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Your family's now well fed. Global population 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in the pandemic. I'm going to pursue a breakthrough one more time. Suddenly the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution is to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research 67. Work has begun on developing antivirus. Global population is now null. Unfortunately, the scientists failed to defeat the virus in time. On the plus side, the Earth is now vacant with more prudent, resilient civilization take charge in full. Everyone you loved has died, but then they always do. Okay, I think I got the point. I think you got to get it to 100% research, which would be a research at least, probably another research, and then a breakthrough to get it over 100. We'll do a quick one. See if I'm right. Scientist. We're going to steal. Research. 33%. With the 67, we'd be at 100. 4 billion this time. I'm going to forage. Soup for dinner. Research. 67. Locusts. We're going to eat the locusts. Now pursue a breakthrough. Oh. That didn't go as I planned. So can you only get to 67% then? Or did I have to go research? Okay, well, we'll skip it for now. Anyways, that was cool.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
No, you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
Ooh, hard to say. That's not much. It was fun and it was fascinating. Not overly frustrating. I'm gonna say it. Oh no, I went to say it was fascinating. Damn it.
But this isn't a game. This is the future of our species. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Yep.
Did you have the same experience?
Oh yeah. I got a perfect... Try multiple times, couldn't save everyone.
I admire your dedication. That is precisely what's required if we're to understand ourselves fully. Who did you save?
I think everyone died, actually.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
You're 303. Good band. Well, back in the time when they were good still. The closest one I can think of is morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. There's always exceptions to everything. I can't put it into words, but I'm sure there's a right answer.
I absolutely agree.
Hey!
Is what I dedicated my life to discovering. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Super freaking interesting. I'm loving this so far. Oh, this is all in the simulation. Julian! Oh, yeah. It's all the arrangers. Oh man, they get difficult. Seek out those in the world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. 430, 258, 265. Oh, wow. Interesting. Props. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess while I'm here... Oh no. Oh, what is that horrible sound? Oh, okay. So, okay, hold on. A boop, boop, and a boop, and boop. And then you. Oh. Okay, so I didn't keep that open. It's being hit. Okay. So if I take this one, that one kills that one. Yeah, that one should be staying open, should it not? This and two others are 1-1 puzzles from Talos. Oh! Cool. Okay, that one is open now. Oh, that noise is horrible. But I can't take this one because that closes off that door. This one gets closed off. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? Are you out of crunchies? No? You don't know? You're not sure? Hey? Did you come to offer your brain powers again? No, you're just gonna be a needy Fen. Okay. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Box. Power. Here. There's nothing to grab. There's nothing to move. That box. So if I... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. No, that's not going to work. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. You're outside? Good. Ooh, there we go. there. Oh, no, that closes that one. Oh, cool. I didn't think that's interesting. That kills that. Oh, wait. So if I... No, I can't get that into there. Oh, that sound is horrible. It's just that thing rotating. There's nothing to refract off of, is there? Okay, let's check. Is that... Throughway. There's nothing to pick up. Oops. That's now closed because that loop's closed. There's nothing else to bounce off of. Still can't. I feel like I'm massively overthinking this. So this one is down, but if I grab this one, the wall's going to come back up. This one's closed, this one's closed, because that one's not open. So this one has to be open. Whoops. I meant to keep the connections. Pull me in. So if this one's lit, that wall goes down. Make this wall down. That one's got to stay on to get through there. I need to somehow do a one-shot. Without losing power to... Okay, hold on. Because it's gonna kill this. And I need the power to get that one on, to get through. There goes the power. Can't put it up anywhere. Can't jump. There's no boxes. Those are stationary. Okay, hold on. Nothing resets. Okay. shit, it's almost 10 o'clock. Okay, come on. If I break that, I lose that wall. That wall closes, and that wall's going to close too. Oh, a speaker. I need to get through there. Bloody hell. shuts down everything. They die instantly. There's nothing to grab. Once that connection closes, that all closes. I can't get through. I need one of these stands to put on that step. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Don't tell me it was that freaking easy. Don't tell me it was that frickin' easy. It was that frickin' easy. Dang nabbit! Yay! Frick. Oh, horrible. Celebrations! Woohoo! Did it! Took way too long. Hey, weeping angels? I hope not. Okay, there's the puzzle. Let's go look around. Let's see. Okay, we got a connector. We got red. In with the red. We don't know. Okay, let's go. Take this. Blue is obviously going to be last. Let's open. Okay, so then there's a window, so that's obviously important. I'm going to assume. Keep that there. What's on this side? Another red, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, another red. Okay. So, boom. Boom. There. Oh, and then we got to connect all the blues. Ouch. Ouch. Let's go around. Okay, so that's our piece. God, that noise is horrible. So I'm going to have to get... Okay, so power's going to go out on there. I don't think I'm going to have access to the blue then. If that's the case... I know I'm going to need to connect. I can't go through that wall. So, okay. What if I here long distance shot here to here Okay, that's 1 for 1 now. Then this one there has to go here. We're going to connect it to that one after. Let's get out of there. Let's take this one. Go around. Connect. Drop. Boom. There we go. Much more efficient. Did I get it? Success! Woo! Oh, this goes... There'll just be puzzles everywhere here. We haven't even started the actual game yet, guys. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we are. There's that. Where's my power source? Oh. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna want this, I guess. At some point, that's gonna become important. Take this. 1, 2, 3. Make sure everybody's lined up. We're gonna hit that there. Okay, hold on. Just to hang out there for a second. So that's not going to work. So if I go up, what am I going up for? Quite hit that. Oops, did it again. Gotta keep the connections. That's not gonna work. God damn it. Keep the connections. Oh, you took my hexadron off. Okay, there we go. What is my goal here? Nope, that just forced me right off. Damn it. Is there any purpose to being up here? Is this one of those I just made you look? Oh no. Did I just get myself stuck in here? I think I did, didn't I? Can I get myself unstuck? Hopefully that doesn't go too far back. Oh, good. Oh, does the box go high enough? Oh! Oh, okay. This is done. We're done. We got it. We got this. This one's got to go over here. Boop. I need my box. I need this. I need that. Oops. There, please. There we go. There goes there. This, please. Boom. Boom. Can I see it? There it is. Okay. Keep connections. No, that's not going to work either, is it? Can I hit this one through? No, I can't. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Oh. That was good now. Okay, so there it's up. Bingo. It was possible to smuggle the item out of this puzzle this way in TP1. It was needed for the star. Ah. Can I have, please? Thank you. Whew. There we go. I assume that's going to be all of them for the museum. Okay. What What time are we at? Almost 3 hours. Okay, so I'm going to take a break for a bit. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing this or if I'm going to jump into another game that I have on my list. I guess I'll decide when I come back. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, get some food, probably feed my cats, and yeah, be back in a little bit of something new or the same. See you soon.
Oh, hi. It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boo. Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just take it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just take it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. That's what they all say when they see me pouring some more. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with a nasty bite. In the dead of the let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
I'm a mess, wanna guess how I gonna lose trust. I'm a mess, you wanna guess, do you wanna be undressed? I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Bite dust. Bite dust.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Move. And the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just check it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just check it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking sides. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffin's in the third. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, then gets empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. Suck me in, smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Suck me in, smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control of this paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
I'm a mess, wanna guess how I gonna lose trust. I'm a mess, you wanna guess, do you wanna be undressed? I'm a
All right, and we're back. Appreciate anybody standing by. I had to go take care of the kittens, make sure their litter's taken care of, get them some food, get myself some food because I hadn't eaten yet. And now we're moving into, I'm going to keep playing Talos Principle. Talos Principle 2 because I'm enjoying this and I'm loving that there's some philosophical involvement in it. It gets the brain a little more active. I was going to do Echoes of the End as a part 2 in this episode, but I think I'm quite enjoying this, so we're going to stick with this for now. And I think we're going to move on to...
What do you think that was? It was Prometheus. Not sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus. It was some kind of a projection.
How do you know it wasn't the actual Prometheus?
Because that would be stupid.
Would it? How do you know all the ancient ancient gods.
This is the two old guys who have been friends forever.
Whoever sent this projection is behind all those legends.
Sure, I guess technically that's possible. But it's not very likely, is it?
I don't think any of us are very likely.
What if it's a message from Athena?
Didn't you say Athena wouldn't approve of all this?
I did.
Then why would she send us a sign on completion day? Just show up herself.
Maybe she's trying to teach us a lesson. Prometheus is a symbolic figure after all.
Maybe it's Mayor Hyman.
What? Interrupting his own ceremony? After all the effort he put into it?
Maybe he's trying to distract us from the fact that he didn't manage to get the dome done on time.
With all the power failures, I don't think we have enough energy to create that kind of projection.
Maybe
These guys had a hell of a long conversation.
Now you're starting to sound like Jock. Next you'll say, it's aliens.
I just prefer to keep an open mind.
If you open your mind any further, your brain will fall out.
Jeez. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Stereotypical old dudes. Anyways, we're going to move on to the expedition now. Spent a lot of time in the first part just running around looking at things, talking to people. Getting to know the lay of the land here, and let's go move on to another world. Providing the power doesn't go out this time. Alright, nothing happening. I don't imagine much will, since we haven't really advanced the story. Alright. There we go. Mailville.
What's the verdict?
Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Jeez. High praise of yourself. You're cocky, but I'll let it go. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yep.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Oh, Elohim.
But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Whoa. Okay, that was it?
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Damn.
This report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
Ooh.
That is a bloody mega structure.
Wow.
Fine. It'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
That did not disappoint.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
A voice in the wilderness, and so we begin. Act 1.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Okay. Let's explore.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. Oh, this was for power. Oh. This looks usable. I know you've all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction.
Check out these coordinates.
1 second, Yakut. Now it's 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the founder's vision. Those adventurers are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. That's all too familiar. Okay, you gave me... Okay, up there we go. That's our ship. Oh, I stuck. Okay, here we go. Is it that tower? Nope, not that tower. Oh, we're going beneath the tower. Who the frick ripped the door off? Damn.
It seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Looks like old gas canisters. That's explosive. Are there zombies down here? Because I might need that. Ooh, whoa. 1 second. This is still operating. Okay.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
On who? Or what? Oh, lasers. Interesting. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. Amintus, I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Nicomachus, too many perhaps. Stratton, repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. Amintus, but what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? Stratton, that is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world, and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in the nature? And if so, what follows from the fact? Footnotes, the use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. Despite the claims of superstitions, okay. Neoma project. Trials. Successfully deployed. Input-output consistent. Trials insufficient. Trials 5-6. Testing failed. Power grid is too unstable. Schematic. Lasers. Oh, sending a schematic to Melville. Done. Okay.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Oh! Prometheus arrives. Never know. Oh, he's constructing it. That's pretty cool.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net? I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Grasslands East. Grasslands Rising. Ring. Grasslands Ring. Jeez. An artificial ring-like structure on the white lowlands east of our base camp. Main puzzles 0 of 8. Lost puzzles 0 2. Gold puzzles. Lost labs. And stars. Okay, so there's more than just... Okay, trial DS1. Okay. Interesting.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your...
Oh, you're good as a kitty.
Sorry,
in his profile pic.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Will you though? Whoa. Dang, this is nice. The structures are so cool. It's such a nice design. It's so cool looking.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
What it's for.
Okay, explore the area. Glass is pretty secure. I don't imagine we're very light. Alright, let's move in. Ooh, look at that fog. That's nice. 1, 2. 1's blinking, 2 is stable. Ooh, we've got 3 colors.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Oh, so okay, that and that equals green.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
So we're going to be color combining. Okay, let's keep the connection. Keep the connections. Okay, that just does nothing then. Gotcha. Okay, you know what? Deselect all. We're going to go red to red. And we can place that there. Oh. Creates the blue. Should have paid attention to this in that area, that room. There we go. So blue and green is red. And set that there. And then red and green is blue. There. This. There we go. Red and blue is green.
Whoa! I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud. It's headed for the lake.
Oh, cool.
The cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device. Fascinating.
Stargate portal.
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Oh, what's this? Oh, the RGB converter. Right. Okay, so we got red, blue equals green. There's green. We need red, so we need green and blue. Gives us another one of these. Oh, okay. Can I only do one? So if I go into a second one, it cuts off the color. But why do I have a red? That creates red. Wait a second. That's right. Okay, red. No, wait. Red. Red creates white. Oh, I can't hit it. Okay. What if we go boop, boop? Oh, I can't hit that one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, what? This. This. Can't hit that green. Gives me red. Do I need a second source of that red then? The blue's going to interfere with it. Oh, stupid. Yes, okay. I need to make red. I can't shoot green over there. So red is green and blue. So I need to make blue with this. Nope. This. This. No, I need to make green. The final product has to be red. So if I make green, I can say it's this is going to make green. No, I need a green. And red. It's blue though. That's not going to work because that's going to be blue and blue. And that didn't do anything anyways. That didn't create a blue stream, so that didn't work. Okay, what if this one is just green? Take this one, we'll make it blue. Oops. Gotta connect with that and that and that. Oh, fuck. That and that and that. But then it doesn't give me the green stream. It'll take the color in, but it's got to convert something. There we go. Mwahaha. Hey, Beansies. All right. Ooh, the way is open.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay. What you got?
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
Oh, you wanted to talk, I thought. Sure, tell me about yourself. Let's take a break.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce.
Oh.
I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
I can agree with both. But introspection and understanding yourself and choosing to be better. Growth is important. I think true change only comes through introspection.
But you don't know what's out there. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated.
Fair. It's a good point.
How can you attain any wisdom if all you know is yourself?
You're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing.
So much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
I mean, I agree. To a certain extent. I'll think about that.
Who knows? I could be wrong. It's just how I feel.
Hey, but we can have a conversation about it. That's what matters. Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff.
Jeez.
Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
What's the farthest you've been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all. Okay, let's continue on with 3 and 4. Didn't make that jump. Okay, let's go 3 first. We'll do them in order. Castling. I believe that's a chess term. So that's going to create green. There's green there. So in order to get that one, I need blue and green. Not blue and green, red and green. I was looking at the blue and... Oh, right. Shoot. I gotta be standing up. Okay, so will this fit? Here, here, here. Okay, good. It'll still hit. I gotta get this one. Then we need to do red. Which is... We don't have a blue. So we gotta make blue, which we have. We need to pull green. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, cool. Cuts it off. Okay. Stop. So if we do green into that, which doesn't work because it's got to diffuse. We'll have a blue to make a green. Oops. Okay, so we need to do this one and this one into that one. This one and then okay. There we go.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
You got it.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Okay, what's this about? Oh, more readings. Hypatia's Journal. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexander Drennan's instructions. But while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. Oh, say Rom. Really? One sec, guys. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Alright, and we're back. Alright, whoops. Baby steps. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Quintero Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. And then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, and we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. It's pretty insightful. I like it. The Dead City, from Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn, 258. I think all the time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she fully believed in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the death of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she might have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Again, good thought-provoking ideas. We do tend to try and control what we don't know. And take anything out that stands in the way of. That's where we need to go. We need a green. This looks like glass. That's going to go there. Okay, so let's turn this off. This, I assume, is going to have to go here. This is going to have to connect to that. Oops. Oh, can I not connect while it's... Okay. Oh, what the? Seriously? There we go. That was pretty simple. Ooh, a private message? Oh, here we go. Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K? By the Founder's Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Pellegrino's not trusted. Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this. We wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the Founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's polite and inquisitive, which is a very fine start. I'm sure the Founder's intent will... No. I don't know who I want to be. I'm still deciding. That's perfectly fine, 1K. We all take some time to find our place. I didn't mean to put you under pressure. I'm just curious. But do consider engineering. Dude! What? Funny. Permission to share your personal data from Doge. 1K. We met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing of your personal data? Wait, what am I signing up for? Look, my friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out any time, but if you agree to engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process. Well, if you don't engage with the process, then well, you won't get to engage the process. Up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut, you can't go wrong. This right now is one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. All right, let's do it. I consent. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? I don't like making a lot of decisions based on emotions. I'm going to say knowledge. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? God, it really depends. Under more circumstances, I say lying is bad. I don't agree with lying. But there are times where it might be needed. Lying can be okay. It's probably not going to go over well. I thought so. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? God, it really depends. That's such a generic way to ask. There's so much into that. There's just not enough information to make a choice. Not everything requires a punishment. I just don't know. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy towards my companions. No one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. That'll be the closest one. Phew, that one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that had to answer these. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? The universe is weird, we'll never fully understand it. There's too much. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? I would like to say that things could be good and stay good. But there's a phrase that all good things come to an end. There's always differing of opinions. There's constantly going to be bad choices made. Every change for better is always followed by change for worse. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules of our future? To respect the lessons of our past. We live it in this day and age. Hold on, I got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I don't know. I know who this one came from. All right, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? I don't believe. Again, it's like, are you asking for a toy car or are you asking for peace in the world? One of those is not going to get recognition compared to the other, whether you believe or you don't believe. Whoever you pray to. It's too vague. Kind of anticlimax this whole process, but okay. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Cool. Okay, we're done here.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man...
This is very similar to
Oh, sorry, dude! I didn't mean to cut you off.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Is that a portal or just creates a hole? The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of old Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who would oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the master of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing. Trade collapsed. The empire fell. Its capital forgotten. Most likely culprit of the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, the beginning of the Megalayan Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence with a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climatic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Stathius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 who were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder, are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustathius, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hepatia, Name, Benaroya, and Lithrasir. It's funny how you could take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Oh. Interesting. Unknown error calculations. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Somebody was calling something out. Is that it? I should head back towards number 5. This is 5? Oh, there we go. It's a triangle. Innovation.
Strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Need to get blue. Okay, let's see. So we got blue. Can't go through. Where do I have blue? I need red and green. Oops. These are both converters? No, this is a connector. does this work? That does work. Okay. This. There. Gonna grab this. Blue. So in order to get blue, I need green and red. Let's come here. Sorry, box, need you back. Get over here. There. So if I want to hit blue, I need green and red. So I can hit the red from here. No, I don't want to go from here. Then I need... Oh, that's going to close this up. And I need that green. I can't get that green. Oh, wait. No. That's not going to be high enough. I don't think I can go through that. No, I can't. It's called elevation. Even elevated on the box, that's not going to be high enough to get over top. Okay, so if I do green and red, that makes blue. So let's try that. Let's go boop, bam, boop. Let's go green and blue, or green, red, makes blue. Oh, the beam. Okay. Well, can I take the box without wrecking this? I can. There we go.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Alright, down to 3 left.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
That's 6, 7. That's 8. So I think I just got 6, 7, and 8, right? Yeah, should be it. Six is that way, 7 and 8 that way. Okay, 6. Hello, 6. Alternatives. So we got 2 RGB converters. Need to make red. We got blue and red. Blue. We got blue, red. Oh. This makes green. Let me just take blue. Oh wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. Go over there. Gotta take blue. Blue has to go into there, there. Let me take boom, boom, boom. Like red. So let's drop to the other side. Okay, so that means... So we're making red there. So in order to make blue... we have to move red to there. Sit down. And blue... Now we're just crossing streams. We can't do that. Can't cross streams. Right. No, fuck, we're still crossing streams. It's gonna be blue. No matter what I do, crossing streams. Should not be crossing streams. Okay, so if we were to go, maybe we gotta do this in the back. If I do, but I can't have this open then. I can't get rid of that. I need to get green, which means I need... I can't because I'm going to cross that one. Let's see. Okay, you stop. You over here. You stop. So let's. Oh, I just screwed that up too, didn't I? Any way I go here, I'm going to cross a stream. Unless I can go over here. Well, it's still going to cross a stream in front. That doesn't work either. There we go. Woo!
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Okay, 7 and 8. Oh, hey, bud.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
You know, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it? We had such ambitions in the beginning. But if you look closely, you'll notice the cracks, the places where it's all starting to fray. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
Trap. Whoa, you're... Oof. I want to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
You know what? We'll talk later. Hi, Beans. Okay. 7, I think, was this way. There we go. Okay. So, boop. No, I am not heavy enough. I'm not seeing a box anywhere. Oh, I can detach the fan. Okay. Let's do that. Grab this. Nice connector. This RGB converter. Put that there for now. Actually, what happened? Oh, no, you know what? Let's take this. We'll put this here. What happens? Okay, nothing of significance. Okay, so I need to make red. Blue and green. So if I go here, can I do it from up here? Well, that's red too. Got a blue and a green, so they're gonna have to be together. Okay, no, this is gonna have to go here because it's gonna have to go through that. Set that. Ah, still not connected. Oh, you're not pulling through the screen now, huh? Okay. Oh, it was through the purple one they could pull through, right? Not through the blue one. Okay, so... Oops, no. Okay, leave that there. Take this. I want to go and add this and this. Okay, I'm going to try and stand on here and just see if it works. Damn it. That's working. I go in here. I blow somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. Thank you. Numero 7.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Oh, what's up there? No time to chat, friend. Interconnectivity. Woo! Okay, what do we got? What's in here? Can't see. Come here, please. Thank you. Okay. So that's a connector. Oh, we got some stuff down there. Okay, so we're gonna need a green. I'm gonna take you. Oh, can't take you. Okay. Blue and green. Lost the red. No, I don't want red into that. Blue is red and green. We do not have a green. So we don't have a green. Blue should just be blue. So do we have to go all the way around? There's no way that's gonna hit. No. Okay, let's get the green first. There's green. simplistic. Oh no, it's not going to count right. It's not an RGB converter. Blue needs red, so if you make this into blue, which we can't do because we don't have green. Do not have a green. How do I get the blue across? To this one. I can't create blue because I have no green. Let's take this. Oh, I can't get this around. That close to hitting it. That close. No matter where I put this one, it's going to block this one. I need to get blue through. I can't create blue. Can't change the color. I know what that is.
Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these
puzzles. So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Okay. The only way to get blue would be to get it around. Alright, let's try that. We've got 3. I need to get... No, I don't need to get through there. I just get through here. Okay. Let's try this. Boom. Boom. I don't know if I can go up here. And then, as long as I can see this. Okay, I want to hit this one. Take this one. Oops. Ah!
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Not yet. There's more to do. I need 8. There's another question mark and another question mark. This is just all over the place. That's the end, which is green. I got a block. Okay. What's in here? I do need that. Can't remove that. Blue. So you need red to make that. Where's the red? There's the red. Nothing else on there. Okay. I need green to make... to get the block. I've got a connector. Oh, I didn't grab that. Oh, yes, it is. Give me my block, thank you. Okay, and then I want to keep these connections. Oh, I can't hit the red from there. Do I even need to, or can I just... Oops. Okay, what is the point of this height? Why do I need to be up that high? If this is up here, how could it be? Okay, so take the block off, that's going to close up. The other place is going to close up when I move that. That's not going to work. Could hit the red one. So, oh, nope. This. Musical chairs. Because it's not going to be freaking green. I need to hit this. It's got to be green. This has to be green. I can't hit both. But I also can't get this from there. This one either. So, what do I do? Let's take this. Come with me. Keep connections, get down. gotta be a reason to elevate this thing. There's nothing else in there. You know what? Just for funsies, let's try this. Oh, right, it's not powered up. Frick, how am I gonna get that powered? Okay. Oops. Ooh, connections again. That's what I thought. The bars. Oh, but now it's staying elevated. Okay, so if I went blue up there, blue shot down, but I still can't connect this damn red behind this wall. Looks like I can't get the blue. I need the blue to come over, I need the red to go over.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
The first companions by Randolph. Lefrasier is perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions, a wanderer and mystic by nature. He would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings guarded him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lefrasier and his disciples set on a journey to reach the opposite side of the world by foot. They have not been heard of since. 777.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay. Where did 5 go? This way? Oh, there's 5. Getting to 5 seems to be a puzzle in itself. Ah, there we are. The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation in the archive. He helped us put together hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages in the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernshevsky, she was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Whoa. So now I gotta get that blue to hit you. Oh.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
The long-awaited birth of our 1,000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the sky. As the projection was identified itself as Prometheus, go to New Jerusalem inhabitants into indecipherable incantations. The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Byron is now en route to find out more. Other members of the expedition include Alcatraz, Melville, Yakut, and 1K. Mayor Herman has once again called for calm and promised that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. Yeah, sounds like something. So 1K found a recording of Lethrazier and what an auto recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't know much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lethrazier had always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station so he didn't have to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risk if he felt they were necessary. Oh, excuse me. And exploration was necessary to him. Lethrazier would record his thoughts as he explored, then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed to the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. Okay. Do you want to not get stuck? The golden doors. Okay, so I bet you each planet's going to have 2 special puzzles to unlock the rest of this. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, I can rotate. Okay. No connection, okay. How many pieces do I have? Three pieces.
This is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
That's not gonna work. What the heck? It's the exact same piece. Am I missing something here? There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Alright, well. We made it to the tower. I think that's where we're ending for today. I've got to go do some adulting now and take care of some other stuff. So thank you all for joining, and we will be back on sometime in the very near future.
Close your eyes.